music down a bit. Oh, Ziggy Darkburst, hello, hello. He's like, oh, you're working on Feldip? I'm out. It's all good. It's all good. It's not expected, Ziggy. What am I looking at? How are we all? How are we all? We're a bit of a middle of a thunderstorm, so if the internet drops, it's because of that. Ziggy's tired. Ziggy is tired. Oh, I feel you on that one, brother man Bill. So yeah, as per the title and as per the Discord ping, we will try to finish out a lot of the Feldip stuff. What have we got left? Dialogues. I think we're mostly done, but there was like an issue with them. Hey, trade ones, hello, hello. Good morning, or good afternoon, whatever it is for you guys, or even good evening, and maybe good night. Oh no. And then we'll just have to write the update blog. I don't know if we write that on stream. I mean, it's pretty much what's in that roadmap. So that roadmap channel is going to be, hopefully we post there like every week after a stream or whenever I make changes, and you guys can give like feedback and stuff. So you'd be kind of excited for what's up and coming. I mean, we could show you a bit. There's a dev world, alright. There's a test world. Let's go test world. Where's adventure mode? Well, another cool thing is when you get given like a cosmetic item, I believe it will also go into your items list. So when I swap to another character on this account, I can still use that item. That was another cool little change. Let's change the UI scaling for video. God, that's way too big. So yeah, rewarded. So that's one nice thing. Right. See what we have left. Yeah, so we've got dialogues. We have to set up a ladder, right? So this is ladder. As the key. Does that come across? Does that go across worlds? I forget. You're sitting at 95 mining, you're waiting for the update? Is there something in the update you need for mining? So there's this ladder here that connects up over to this island. So we need to create like a teleport from here to there. It's not difficult. Let's see if we have like a Feldip Hills. Feldip Hills. Alright, so we don't have Feldip Hills. It's the terminal. Where's the terminal? Then it's there. Huh. Oh, right. I don't know how I didn't pick up on that. Yeah, shooting stars would be great for AFK mining. The link? Wait, moderator. Does that come across to the other world? What happens if you're not moderator? Oh shit, the music. No. Oh, I just need to sign in. You're a bit of a numpty for that one, Ziggy, I'll tell you what. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, so when you set up this, so you go from here, all the way to this island, and then there's just, what, a few ogres on it? There's an NPC as well. Not sure if there's models made for it though, so we will see about that. We also got this new mob. Where is it? This guy. Boom! He's a big bad wolf. Why does this look like Thurgo a bit? So yeah, Rigordi made that nice model. Let us just quickly download this and install it. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Yo, Minash! Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Training's gonna be drinking. Drinking and playing MineScape? Let's go. Hopefully that didn't break anything. Right, close the terminal. Need to restart IntelliJ, one sec. Okay, it's pretty fast on this computer. Alright, so what's this module name? It's like World MineScape Feldip Hills. I think. So if we, can we not? Can we not rebuild? Reload. Get that. That song. Where is it in the playlist? I am going to remove it. It's too annoying. Ding dong. Battle pills, here we go. Okay. Let us switch. Boom. That's the wrong one. So we have this and Trana. So let's just copy. What's it gonna need? Region special. It's definitely gonna need that. And then the interaction module. That should be it. Oh, teleport locations. Teleport location. MineScape teleports. So let's reload that, and then Feldip Hills. Feldip Hills Manager. So we can sort of copy this. So, what is it? Get I, private, and then enable with a regist. Oh, I need the registry stuff. Registry and modular. Let's get that in. Oh, this is pretty close actually to what we already want. Lock. The Entrada one's quite nice because it's like the door. Feldip Hills. What is it? Ladder. Listener? Can be called whatever. Feldip Hills. Where's it trying to import this from? Drama. Right, so we have Feldip Hills. So we have the island and we have the mainland. Right. So turn true, the default is return false, and then we just have a else if mainland and then we just add 2 new locations, so Feldip, Hills, mainland and island. Let's name it ladder, just to be 100%. Same with the rule.
Every time I think I made it past the gate, I'm back again.
So if you're at the ladder, then you want to go to the mainland, and if you're at if you're at the island, you want to go to the mainland. If you're at the mainland, you want to go to the island. Easy as that, guys. And then all we have to do is registry post. Something like this. So on enable, it will run this and just work, hopefully. Okay. So that's that one done. Well, we just need to set it up in game. Where is this roadmap? It's not on the list. Why is it not on the list? Was it in my to-do? Let me add it to the to-do. So we have the Ogre Shaman. So let's go look at that mob. It's underground. Where is it? This place? They aren't here? They are here, okay. Just looking in the wrong area. Okay, so these guys. There's shamans and there's warriors. So that's a warrior. So the shaman have like this mace. They have a magic attack from memory. So we need to add that. A max hit of 8. And then they can only reach 4 tiles. Okay. So it's another person. We have like the Barrows brothers. So we have this magic combat style. Is there like a range on this? Yeah, so normally it's 10. What's the normal distance? Attack range. Melee weapons range. Is there magic in here? Magic spells. 10. But some have 7. Okay. So, where we have this. Or Feldip Hills. It's more Corsair Cove though, but it's the Feldip Hills area, so that's alright. We want to copy this. Create a new package. Feldip Hills. Where is this thing? RM combat style. And then in here we will have Ogre Res Shaman. So then we gotta go look at how this works. What's this supposed to be? T extends enum. So we have stuff like... what's the other one? Like Dragonfire? Dragonfire combat styles. I want to make like an other combat style because this one's annoying. Where is this held? Mobs. Projectile. World projectile. Default. Magic combat style. Standard spells. the Slayer one. For all the custom Slayer. From like an other category, you reckon that'll work? It doesn't even bring this in.
Something to confess. Pandora's on my head. It's so tied up.
Should it just reference itself?
There's just no point in breaking. I won't fall.
That's alright. Here we go.
I faked it with the cards to my heart. Do you wanna go now? Do you wanna go now?
What's this done?
Too proud to say it out loud if you wanna know.
It's just random. Oh, how do I do combat styles? Which one like an other? So they have a... I might have to go into old school and see how they attack. It doesn't really have like a... Is there an animation of it? Like a video? There's a few YouTube for Slayer. So I'll be able to see maybe from those videos rather than having to go into old school. So what are we looking at? The Ogress Shaman. Combat style. Style. Yeah, you give it like a type here, which is kind of annoying. Anyways, what do I need for this? MineScape mobs. I may be having to put this into MineScape mobs themselves. It's Barrows. But Barrows has it by itself. Feldip Hills. Why don't there be like an other section and then move Feldip Hills in there? Other combat style. This is just people like random stuff. Let's move you. Actions, move. Welcome back, Minash. Where are we looking? So these need to mimic the other combat styles. What do they look like? Oh. Wait, it just needs to be an enum? room again. Yeah, so this doesn't do anything. Other combat style. What's wrong with that? Should be an enum, okay. So you get like the values, right? So let's go look at the Slayer Tower ones. Oh, these are assigned. Just so the max distance was 7. No. 4. Jesus. And then we'll go look at a video. Open up Chrome. And we'll look at this video together. Dialogue. So let's mute it for 1.
Welcome.
Jesus. That was loud. So how does it look when these things attack? It's just like wind bolt. I mean, that just looks like a like a wind bolt. Is that the what level's that one? 17. Yeah. The distance of 4 tiles. Handle the attack. Has melee max it. Does that need to be overridden? It does. Why is that even a thing? Other combat style, so we have Ogress, Shaman. How does it handle setting this? So we have like ranged, right? Does it register on this? No. What's it registering on? attack style. Is that this? Oh, here we go. Other. That's where this interface came in. Right. Right. It does this. So we need a other combat, other attack handler. These don't really do anything, but it means that we can then go back to the other attack style and at registry, entry, and construct it. And then in here, we just return. What do these other ones do? Barrows ones. Right, so it's just like that. So in the other attack style, when it adds a style, you just cast it to itself. And then here we can go style.get distance. Style.handle the attack. And style.test max it for the mob. And then in here we just go other attack style class. Which needs to extend mob attack style. And for the values we do other combat style values. Easy does it. Hopefully that just works. So, what we've done here is we've added another combat style for the Ogress Shaman, Ogress, which will allow us to, where is it? It does like a wind bolt attack, but only 4. Does it have like a max? The only thing with this is, I think, max. Is that it does this. So it gets the max hit from a combat spell. So instead, public double get max. Source target, and then we just do combat spell. It's not mob source, it's just object source. I combat target. I combat info. I combat target. Target. So that means then we can go here and we can override that, right? So we get the max hit, and we just return 8, I think. Wait, what is the max hit for Windbolt? 9, so yeah, that's incorrect. Incorrect. As long as we actually implement it. Where are we? So what we're really doing here is we're overriding the distance that it normally does, and then we're overriding the max hit on the spell. This is just for visuals, it doesn't take any other calculations into it, I don't think. But it will take in the accuracy, but that's about it. But that's on the mob. So that should hopefully register. What's the last thing? The last few things on the list. Oh yeah, the tertiary drop tables. Do we even do these? We do. Right. So how many of these have... Are we just missing... Aren't we just missing like a bunch of tertiary drop tables for a bunch of mobs? Like not just these? Each tertiary item may be simultaneously dropped, except for the long bone and curve bone, of which only one may drop. Is it the same everywhere? How's that even a thing then? 1 out of 5. 12.5. So they can simultaneously be dropped. It's like kind of like this other. I don't think I'm being the always drop. No, because it doesn't. It's very strange. Because you want to add like a sub table for tertiary stuff. They can simultaneously roll, even if it's unlikely. So let's try this. Ogre, Res, Shaman. Care about wilderness. And loot drop. Doesn't need a chance though. Oregano, what the fuck? New loot roll out of. There's 1 out of 1. It doesn't have a loot always. What happens if we do that? Where does that mess up? Everywhere. Shit. That's not good. Because it's like, it needs to simultaneously drop, right? So, when you... It's like, they need to be always, but then they don't need to be still still chanced. Because the current way drop tables work is it goes down the list until it finds one. Until the number it rolled is less than the chance. Unless it's in the always drop. Do I just need to add like a tertiary? But this is the tertiary.
When the thing has to ever be this hard again, I'm swimming less inside your heart, inside my head. Don't tell me why you need another argument, 'cause I'm tired of backing down. I'll be sitting silent, cursing all the things you said.
It doesn't. So loot drop, nugget, roll chance. So normally this just does chance value out of roll out of. So like 1 out of 100 turns into 0.001, 1 out of 10 turns into 0.1, then you generate a random number, and if that's less than, so if you hit the roll, then add the loot result. If you hit the roll, then you get it. How does this work if you have like two items that can't be rolled together?
People say I'm in my head.
You do a secondary roll in here
Going on inside my mind, but happiness is not a
with a 100% chance.
I'm in wonderland. It's like a dream. Try to understand that I'm free. In my fantasy.
Let's do this. a thing? No, it's just multiple items. Random item. You can add a loot roller to a whole nother drop table. That's what we're wanting. Okay. So here, instead of add loot always, add loot other, generate loot. So we want a sword loot. Alright. There's a shaman one. This one. So we add tertiary, and then we want I wonder if I can do this. Sometimes it let me. Sometimes it does this, and it's insane. So did that get it right? So it's 1 to 3 and 1 out of 20. Boom, nice. And it does like this. It's a longbone, but we need to do that on a different run. So these two need to be in a loot. Drop table loot roll of a new drop table? New tertiary drop table. Right, yeah, we can just add in the large bone drop table. New drop table, loot roll. Let me roll it always. Perfect. I don't know how that's gonna showcase itself, but hopefully. Tertiary, don't need to add the total. Alright, we're at displays. Where it displays the drops, that's like in the menu. Should be fine. So, combat style, and we just need to add. So I know we have these. We have that. What highly doubt we have the Shaman mask. Items, Shaman robe, and then the ogre head in sold. Yeah. So we just comment those out for now. And then we want to add this to the drop table list. Right. This one? No. This one. Like that. What about the other ones? What about the normal ogre? The warrior?
Do I need permission to stop missing you? I surrender me to quit your energy. You've been sending signs knowing they're getting through. Sending them on break. What is it about me? How come you can't let me go? 'Cause I've been waiting patiently, and you still got me on my
And then some of these are only during the quest. Huh. That's interesting. Drop table.
What is it
20, 40, 100.
How come you can't let me go?
Long
I've
ball.
been waiting patiently, and you still got me
Cool.
on my toes. What I'm craving,
We can add that to the list.
like a tornado. Gotta let me go,
No.
gotta let me go. Gotta let me go, gotta let me go.
Does anyone know of any other tertiary drop tables that we're just like missing? Is there a list? Is there like a tag they add? Was there any that like matter, I guess? Black Demon. Like some of them don't matter because it's just like Laren keys for now. Or Brimstone keys, Clue Scroll hards. So when we bring in Clue Scrolls, there'll be a lot more tertiary drops, I guess. So there'll be a lot more tertiary stuff. We have to go through like each mob and double check the tertiary stuff. It's gonna be a massive list. Oh well. Let's go test this. So we compile that. Go add it to the update folder. That's for div. Let's try it locally first before we break anything. Oh. Everyone to stay hydrated, even if it is an energy drink. Just compiling. Shouldn't take too long. So we've got to set up the Feldip Hills teleports for the ladders. Then what else? Set up the tertiary drops and the combat style. Kind of steaming through it today. That's nice. No slowdowns, no complications, no compile issues. Well, so far. Fingers crossed. When the thunderstorm stopped. It's still cloudy, but I think the rain has stopped. Cool. Compiled. Let's restart the local bungee cord. And we can restart the local host. There's a few dialogues I had to fix as well. That shouldn't be too hard. There's just like items missing. Or teleports. I don't know what was going on with them, but we'll see what we can do to fix them. Yeah. East Ogre Guard. Northwest Ogre Guard. Ah, it's for Gutenoth. Right. Right, so if we we'll just try it on an air wizard. So it's not magic, boss, quest, slayer tower, barrows, other. Other combat style cannot be classed to other attack style. Other combat style. Other combat style cannot be cast to other attack style. Huh? Let's go back. Is that working.txt as well? Whilst I think about it. We're not working on Celestial Ring. Not progress. Ogres mobs. Attacks / drops. So let's compare this to the Barrows, guys. So how does it get here? Ah, here. Oh, that's the name Test Meter makes it. It's weird. But there. It's just the wrong type here. No issue, no issue. Let's restart that. We shouldn't do the air wizard because I'm kind of should pick another mob because the air wizard already does the air combat style, so it wouldn't really validate itself. New song. This one's new. Oh. Right. So let's choose Alkarid Warrior, that's easier. So not melee. You want to go across to other. Did that throw an arrow? No. Let me click on other. We click Ogre Shaman. Cool. And then under drops, you go to tertiary. We select Shaman. And then we save. So just imagine this isn't a Ogre Shaman. You know, oh, I gotta be in first hand. So they have to walk close enough. The magic's too high for them to hit, I think. So 4 blocks. And then for the drops, ow. It's a bit loud. Let's just get out the whip. So that's... what's the drop chance? 1 in 20. So let's see if we can get a salmon. Let's do this. 100 warrior, 1,000, and we should get 57. Well, 1 to 3, 150. I think it's working. It's like the other drops are taking over. Oh, it's because I need to roll with the always drops. So it's breaking here probably. Maybe? No. We'll move it up anyway. So it doesn't have anything to do with the other stuff. It's not gonna help though. Because this should be... It's only giving us like 1,000. How many of the rune mids? 1 out of 40. No, it's 1, 2, 3. So the average is 2. So the average should be 1,000. Okay, no, that's right. The average should be 1,000. And then the average of this should be whatever I'm doing divided by 40, which is 250. Okay, tertiary drops working. You're trying to get the Black Ops beta key, but it's so hard. Wait, what's difficult about it? Honestly, the last good Call of Duty I played was like, yeah, I've played a little bit of the Black Ops like 1 and 2, but after that it, like Infinite Warfare and whatnot, just killed it. Like Ghost, Advanced Warfare, Infinite, like all those ones are just meh. 1 and 2 of Black Ops, and then I played the shite out of Modern Warfare 3. That's like my favorite shooting game so far. There's like a stream that shows a made-up printer with keys for it, but the problem is that there's 1,000 people trying to enter the same keys, so it's, yeah. And there'll be people trying to like AI pass it and get the keys themselves or something as well. Or it's just a scam stream. Unless it's been like officially announced by the actual Call of Duty. But yeah, the last good game I reckon was like Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 3 era. I played a little bit of the new Modern Warfare, I think, and it just wasn't as good. It's because I have to keep up with like other games, I understand. So they have like all the sliding and all the fucking fast-paced whatever. But I like the like heavy running. You're running around with a gun with like armor and stuff on, or like a whole leather body, mags and stuff. You're like way too heavy to be sliding around and all that stuff, and it just ruins the immersion for me. Is a stream from Call of Duty? Yeah, but I think it just had their like Twitch account hacked or something, you know. But not that I guess it'd really benefit from. They'd be doing scams at that point, then getting people to enter their credit card details or something. So yeah, but good luck. Keep trying, keep at it, Minash. You'll get there. You'll get the key. Have you played the other ones, like the recent Modern Warfares? Not the old one, Modern Warfare 3. The original Modern Warfare 3. God damn. Black Ops Zombies back in the day. Those were the days. Right. So that's looking fine with the drops as well. Chieftain. Ogre Chieftain. Let's go. I don't think there's a... It's Ogre Chieftains? There is. There's a singular Ogre Chieftain. Your first COD was Black Ops 1? Yeah, I think my first was... maybe the original Modern Warfare, or Modern Warfare 2, with Xbox playing it on Rust, playing Rust map. Those were the days. Quick scoping. Doing the campaign on hard, like the most extreme difficulty, and just like failing over and over and over as like 2-player. That was so cool. So I need to do the Ogre Chieftain too. I mean, he's just got the longbone drop, so that's fine. On Black Ops 1. Oh, that was like right after. Right. And then Modern Warfare 3. Oh yeah. Did the campaign on hardest? Yeah, prestiging as well. God. It was something else, I tell you. Like, compare that to... Actually, you don't even get a campaign these days. It's just not there, you know? It's just not there. They just literally only release, like, the multiplayer now. There's no point for them spending that long on a campaign anymore. Well, they don't see it as worth it for them. It's just kind of sad. Cool, let's go to the dev world. First we'll upload the latest update. I'll have to generate the map again. Hope I can remember how. And I want to get Xanaris on the map. I need to get Xanaris on the map. So we leave here, we go here. Oh wow. Got some decent amount of players on right now. Hey, let's go, let's go. That's what we like to see. Boys and girls. Restart the div. We also kind of want to add them. Do we want to add tertiary drops to the... to the drop table list? We'll see what we can do. Something's wrong with the dialogue. Yeah, so we need to check the dialogue. Oh, that's coding. Div. Right. Oh yeah. I need to come back here. Spectator. Let's go to the Feldip Hills. Man, it's actually... This west side of the map is getting huge. So there's this guy. Is he not aggressive? Oh, okay. We're a good chieftain. Max hit 9. Let's make sure we put that in. And then we go drops, tertiary, and we're just gonna do the long bone one for now. Large bones. Large bones. It's just a long bone and the curve bone at the same rate as they're on like a bunch of mobs. 1 out of 400, 1 out of 5,012. Back, save. Oh. So let me grab this warrior. Drops, tertiary. Progress warrior, back, save. Shaman, drops, tertiary. Shaman, back, save. No. I need to change this to other. Save. And it's that easy. Oh, when you set up the regions, so. Hey, Rigordi. Hello, hello. Did you end up making these actually? Well, since you're here. Wait, what is this supposed to be? Let's reload the resource pack. Yeah, out and about? Okay, I'll just put it in the modeling chat, no worries. The ladder in an item frame. Not double wide. You don't need a double wide. You see how like the block's missing? I actually want to... Why don't you do it to there, and then we'll just block this off, and then put ladders and item frames. Damn, you have speed sometimes. And we'll block it off up above. So just ladders and item frames, so we can put them in there. And we'll block this off, so no like nothing can spawn on it. Then we will special regions. We want Feldip Hills. You tried to do yeah, I tried to do a skin and I just... Oh man, it is very difficult. I feel you on that. We're gonna maybe hop on like a call later and try figure it out. Screen share and stuff. I tried as well. Yeah, it was like impossible. Teleports, new, Feldip. Island? Maybe I wasn't. Wait, did you think that I told you to? You good? Is that what you're saying? That's not what I meant when I was busy. Not what I meant. Oh god. Ruby says I use GIMP. Oh. Yeah, GIMP is like, it's like Photoshop and After Effects and all that like thing where it's, you have to know the keybinds, or you have to know what all the buttons mean, because there's no help. It's not gonna like teach you how to use it. And then you have to like ingrain it into your brain. So I get what you mean on that, if that's what you mean. Alright, for the moment of truth. Log jam. Alright, so the ladder works. So we can remove that off our to-do list. Shaman magic attacks are done. Ogre tertiary drops done. And the chieftain tertiary drops done. Oh, an ad break? Yeah, the... It's like Premiere, like Adobe Suite, right? Where like all the buttons mean something. You don't know what they mean, and there's like 50,000 of them, it feels like. So I get what you mean with the GIMP. And then you have to like ingrain that into your brain as to what each button does. That's why I prefer Paint.net to GIMP. But I think GIMP is more powerful and more up to date, because Paint.net's like barely updated. Or like if it is, like the plugins that you can get for it like aren't updated. Most of them are still compatible, but some of the plugins are like years and years old and they don't get updated. It's because their basic functionality is just not in Paint.net, so... Yeah, but once you learn them, it's great. But it's that steep learning curve, right? And it doesn't have like a tutorial. You can go watch like a YouTube video or something, but there's no like introduction to the program usually. It's just, okay, here's the program, do what you want. And it's like, well, I know what I want, I just don't know how to do it. So... And then I was using a program the other day, and it's like, oh yeah, you can export this, and you can export all the music, and then you go to click the export button, and like, it isn't there. Using their own wiki. It's like, okay, good one. So you gotta rely whether their stuff's even updated. Saying about our wiki, it's not exactly too updated. I need to get back on that or find a script to do it, to update our wiki based on the old school one. Use Paint 3D for scaling sprites for items, but yeah, GIMP for any extra texture work. But you don't use it enough, yeah. Oh shit, the wolf. Oh yeah, I got your guy, your slash fly. Where is he? Oh, your guy, your big wolf. I like the look of him. Hell yeah. Leave me alone. Enderman? Yeah, we'll get him. Oh, maybe I'll reach out. I'll reach out. See what he's up to. Is there a bronze sword? There should be. Pretty sure I got all the item spawns. So there's bones, there's a skull, and a little bronze sword. Not that it's really going to help you against a big bad wolf. Yeah. Someone made it all that way with a bronze sword. I just got absolutely demolished. Now this place is looking great. Let's... Honestly, it's looking absolutely fantastic. Got this guy. I don't have the guy here, but I don't think some of these NPCs even do anything, so they can kind of be left. Head armor as well, yeah. But like a bronze sword's not gonna do anything. Right, what next? What should I work on, Rigordi? I've got a few dialogues to clean up. We can do that. Ugh. Did you place the broken arrows by the cart? To North Island. You want me to make the skins? Oh, there. I did try, as I said. I was trying to get like a... Oh, that's not on the... Might have been in the Yanil update. See if I'm still logged into Trello. I am. MineScape boards. Where's the QA one? Let's pin this in the bookmarks bar. Might be in the Yanil area. Let's have a look. Oh, there is. But I only see one. I have to go to old school for that. Nah, but I mean like... If it was in a... on the Trello, if it was in the Yanil, notes. Ruby's usually pretty good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the... Yeah, so it was in the Yanil tag, so I don't need to open RuneLight. So an arrow like here. And then one, so this guy's sitting here. What the? There's rocks here, but I don't know about that. It looks so weird. These little bits of grass. I'm just gonna... Not just make it like little rocks. So I get it's rocky, but that grass just looked weird. So between the cart and this tree, but more towards the cart. It's in line with this tree, actually. New music regions? No. So that's going to be interesting. New music regions, yeah. I just don't know if we'll get it in on this update. People keep telling you to build Relica. It's a good area. There's like the Slayer Cave up there. I'm not sure what else they'd be really wanting, because you'd really want to go to the islands for Relica. So you'd have to build the whole area. That was was that rebooted? We could search in the server chat and see who it was. Relica. Woodcut Center. Oh, you got the rock crabs actually. Just the AFK. Oh, making rock crabs spawn and the whole mechanics. Is that a floating tree I see? It is. Another one. Damn it. I guess nobody's looked at this area since Feldip. Another one, fuck it hell. And these willows. How'd that get there? Like that? Goddamn these floating trees. That's probably fine. I thought we were gonna do a poll where to build out the feedway. Yeah, we'll keep polling it, and we'll get Ziggy in to do polls and stuff. That's no biggie. It's just that. Oh, Oh, this is still clay. Yeah, there's still Gnome Stronghold, right? Well, what's the next area? What was the last poll like? So we've got the quest of Tower of Life. No, we still haven't polled the next area. Oh no, there's a quest for Tree Gnome Village. There's no poll for the next area. What does the roadmap say? It's like Hunter. And then West Idun. And then Maxtorian. Right. So Hunter, Tower of Life, West Idun, and Maxtorian. With the Waterfall quest. And then, yeah, we can just add Ziggy. He's online. Or maybe during the meeting tomorrow. Oh yeah. I mean, I can do it. If you don't feel like having to make a new character and all. I can get you a bond. I logged... Okay. I logged into RuneScape and I had like... I don't know how I got it, but I had like 80 mil cash and then like another 80 mil in items. I was like, huh? I don't remember getting that much. Like I thought, oh yeah, I have like Dragon Hunter crossbow for like 50 mil or something. But I didn't realize that amount in cash and GP as well. I was like, hot damn. That's good. Can you chop these things? No, you can't chop that. Okay. What about these ones? I feel like these get in the way. This one has... Do these things technically get in the way of you chopping? They do. That's interesting. There's a lot of like every step you have to talk to 5 NPCs again, and that's before going to West Hardy, where you get like 3 more quests and be fuck it up. Can you do... What's the best way to teleport to Hardy? It's the... You have to do the quest, right? So you can't even like teleport out. That's why you're devastated. Yeah, I can understand that. But it's like... It's just unfortunate you chose like one of them. How do you say it? You had to choose like one of the difficult quests for it No, you didn't choose, but like the tool was bugged on one of the most difficult quests. So, but if you think about it, compared to like Recipe for Disaster, it's one of the most difficult that we can do at the moment. Or more, not most, but more difficult. That's what I mean, like, you just happen to be doing, it's not like it was intentional, right? So it's just like, you just happen to be doing one of the more difficult quests as the program bugged. But, luckily it was caught quickly after that, so that the whole of Corsair Cove is fine, right? The whole of Feldip Hills, Corsair Cove, NPCs are fine. The whole of whatever else we did after we found the program was bugged, so it's good and bad, but luckily we caught it. So like, yeah, it was a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, it's like, it's not heaps. It's just, yeah, it just sucks. Trying to find the goodness in the bad. Do we have pause champ? Prayer. What's it called? Not re-implement. It's like prayer rework. Yeah, we'll get that dialogue in. It's after Hunter, so it's quite close after Hunter because the area's already done. No, the Tale of Life quest. We need to do a Tale of Life quest anyway, so. But more coders? Probably not. We wouldn't be able to support like paying one. Have you coded any Hunter? No, but I don't imagine it's that difficult. It's just like, if you're in, this is a trap here, right? So you just right click, it'll set like an armor stand. We'll just check on NPC collision. It's not difficult. Seeded build the Tale of Life. Wait, that didn't come through. Does it not come through? Does it cancel if you swear now? Does not send it to the Discord. Oh shit. We get a dialogue to show the remaining time on a trap. Yeah, there's timers for like traps before they disable themselves and stuff. Be right back. I'm just gonna go toilet. Oops, sorry. A little bit longer. On Rune Light there is timers for traps, yeah. What were we working on? Dialogues. Dialogue? Boom, nice. We're working on it together. Is there much to do on it? On the Tower Life? Is it just empty at the moment? Is that all? Alright, so we need to load up. East Ogre Guard. Or good enough. East Ogre Guard. So the issue will just be. So we'll just do. I don't know if these ones matter. They're empty. So what we need to do is set these to basic empty actions for now. So this one's this, the East Ogre Guard. And then the Northwest Ogre Guard. So let's just save that. There's another one. Barrock Guildmaster. You're working on free to play and skins too. Basically enough to keep me going for the next year. Yeah, well the Watchtower quest is next, no? The Tower Life? Sorry, not Watchtower. A Watchtower would be kind of cool. Like people will want that. By the way, Ziggy, you might need to do a new poll for the next area. I swear I mentioned this at some point. Wasn't even on the poll. Yeah, it could be in like another poll though. I mean, a vote for the next region. Yeah. So where do we have to get expanded? So go to the MineScape map and the Allscars map. So we've got the desert. We've got Relica, Stronghold. I don't know if people will vote for Stronghold anymore now that you don't need 1 agility. So we've already got backstory in on the... We're doing backstory in. So West Ardoon requires Plague City, doesn't matter. Backstory requires waterfall. It doesn't require waterfall quest, but it's the only thing in the area. Oh god, I don't want like that. Neve? Neve and Steve? I guess. Yeah, so we got like Relica, we could... There's also the Wilderness. So what do we have? We have... the Wilderness expand north. But the Wilderness needs like an overhaul anyway, because you need to have the Ferox Enclave, Hunter's End, and like a bunch of stuff here needs to be like somewhat redone. Now we've got the desert, but this requires free to play, to be honest. We've got Karamja. Gnome Stronghold. Honestly, I think this one will probably be... I think this one's like the most likely one. And then Relica. The other area that I was kind of... there's the Isle of Souls as well. And then there's Fossil Island. So there's like a few places that could be kind of cool. Is there any others? Manash, you think of anything? there's like the right hand side of Mauritania. Can you even do anything there? More bosses an option? Oh, you just have to vote for the area with more bosses, right? Because I think we've got most of the bosses for our area except for Wilderness. If you want wildy bosses, then you'd have to. That's like. It's kind of in a part of like a rework, right? Because we've got the Ferox Enclave now. And that new like pirate ship thing. There's a whole bunch of new stuff in the wildy. So we get a new song. It's not a bad one. How many things on the roadmap do we have? How many quests? 1, 2. But the roadmap's just like a general direction, right? Like if we have, say everyone votes for Gnome Stronghold and we've got it built before we get Plague City done, there's no harm in releasing Gnome Stronghold before, say, West Ardoon. Like if the builders get it done, it's not bad. Got to. Do some calculations. Um, let me Zygena.
Taking names down, I don't have to say how. A brand new start, I'm on the rise. Flying higher, 'cause I got
You want a boss to use their bruise on? Yeah, but then you also want like Freya to be fixed before you start heavily bossing. What else? Freya's okay, I just know it can be better. And then you kind of want like, before you do heavy bossing, you kind of, I don't know how I'm gonna add it. The fact that you can tick manipulate, right? So you can like combo eat, you can do like all these things that it's not like a bug in old school, but I'm not sure if it was like hella intended. So recreating a bug mechanic, it's quite difficult when everything else follows like these set standard rules, and then they have like, oh yeah, you can tick eat, and then oh yeah, you can do this specific combo, but if you eat it the other way around, it doesn't work. So it's like so we will yeah, legit gotta code bugs. It's like, yeah, everything else follows this like rule that you can't do two actions at the same time, but then you can do all these things at the same time. It's like, oh, gotta legit actually force bugs into the game. Okay, so those are the two things that were bugging out, so let's go add them. Why is I'll just do lower Karanja. Oh, yeah, we can't really do the desert. What you listed as the remaining area, it's the areas next to what? from my knowledge. So like Ape Toll. There's also the Void Knight's Outpost. Your order would be Gnome Stronghold, then either Relica or Wilderness North. Okay. Yeah, I think Gnome Stronghold's gonna be high up on the list, and then Relica would be quite high. I kind of wanted to do just like Isle of Souls, cause wasn't there like mahogany trees on there or something? Or was it the teaks? Yeah, the mahogany trees. I thought that would be pretty big. Wait, the Old Scarus map has like icons on it now. What the fuck? Like item spawns. What? Wait, what? Why does it show up on my other browser but not this one? Huh? Wait, what? Oh yeah, this map. Yo? Wait, there must be a database for all these in. Oh no, someone's just... Someone's just added them. So it doesn't show the entire world, it only shows those. Interesting. But that's actually quite nice. I mean, someone's actually gone and checked that. That's cool. Let me add that to the... Does it have it Feldip Hills? No. Is it because it's like different areas? Apatol? No. Why does the Isle of Soul have it? Locations. Why doesn't Feldip Hill show up in locations? So say if we do Brimhaven. No. Strange. Who edited this? Crow. Last year. Do they do other ones? Can't you see like what contributions? It's because this person contributes too much. This person contributes so much. Just wonder if they've done other map, like locations. They've only done the Isle of Souls. I wonder if oldschoolrs.world shows item spawns. If so, wait, where is this? There's seaweed and a knife. Where's the knife? There? Yeah, so it only has like tile energy, it doesn't have like item spawns. There's supposed to be a knife here. Yeah. Higher combat bossing would be nice. Let's look at the bosses, eh? I mean, we've got the Guthans, not Guthans, Barrows, Giant Mole. Got these like Dagonoth and Waterbirth Island things. A bunch of like wilderness bosses. The Calphite Queen could be possible with the free-to-play rework. And there's like God Wars dungeon, which is like 8 up there. Yeah, the best one would get is like these things, right? So these would be like our best bet. It's getting like the Slayer bosses in. Like the not really bosses, but they're like the enhanced Slayer mobs. What's it called? Superiors. That's the one. Superiors could be good. For Slayer people. So you unlock bigger and better. And then it's a toggle. Do we have Slayer toggling? Yeah, cool. I think it was the last update where you could toggle them, which was nice. Let's drops, I don't care. So, like Crawling Hand, Cave Crawlers. Yeah, I don't see why not. Let's go to the Slayer, Superior Slayer mobs? Question mark? If I disable streamer mode, does it? Ah, so I have to be in streamer mode. What the hell? How was I doing? So I need to update the div. Div, files, region. Here's the dialogue for regions. What's that? Oh. Wait, there's mobs out there with no... Strange. With null... You're missing PvC traits. Missing. What am I looking at? Regions, Gutenoth, and then we need to upload these changes. Show Explorer, Northwest and East. No, I don't want to open. Upload. We can do a dialogue reload, but I'll just do a restart.
Speeding across the country in someone else's car, keeping a book of secrets and taking it too far. When we were sleeping in motels, of course I'm just giving some details, and we would break all the windows to feel the wind on our skin. How long did you think we could make it? How far did you think we could
Yeah, I'll post into the... Minash, have you seen in the Discord the roadmap area? Give feedback in there. Everyone can like discuss what we want. But yeah, if you want something in the next update, then it's probably the best. Cause I was thinking like, let's go back to live. Like what I'm trying to do, see if those dialogues loaded without erroring. Empty connection. What if it still does? Because if someone doesn't like, if someone's not on stream or like around when I'm streaming, it's kind of hard for them to like gauge what's happening next or what I've said, right? Or like what we're waiting on. So at the top of every update it'll be like stuff that's missing. Or stuff that we're working on. I added the rain. That's something we can work on here. So those dialogues are loaded, that's fine. So let's go back to East Ardoon. So we need to set up these guys. So let's launch RuneLight. So on this scene, I'm supposed to be able to game capture. There's like a hotkey for selecting a window. Capture foreground window. Control quote. So this is a source for... It's not seen. Sources for game capture. Does that not work? Oh, that's the other one. Game capture 2. Control Shift right bracket. Oh, it's because it's not shown. Oh, there we go. It's a bit big, little one. So we were here. Right, and we've got these guys to spawn in. So we've got the armor salesman. Which, he's in here. And there's a guy behind there, the bow and arrow. these guys in. What color are they? Like, yeah. But everyone's. Bow and arrow salesman. Great at random walk. Oh. I don't know if I got the Ranger Guild actually. Dialogue, regions, Ranging Guild. No, we didn't. Let's see if we can get the Ranging Guild in here. Bow and arrow salesman. So he just needs a skin. And then what does he look like in game? He's just got like basic leather on him and coif. Do you have boots? Yes. Alright, so he just needs a skin. We got this guy over here. Armor salesman. Wait, it's lowercase. Shit. Just has like a normal ranging cape on a hood. Great at true. Where are the capes? Range cape. What else is he wearing? He's got like studded. Like steel? Looks like steel kite. What type of bow? Is it like you? Got a studded one. Does that even show up? I don't think studded even shows up. When you put it on. Oh. Someone made a bug report about that? I swear someone did. Maybe you couldn't get it before. No. That's pretty funny though. Let's go look up the U longbow. Is that what it looks like? U looks like two. Maybe like an oak longbow? No, it just looks the same. Longbow? Wait, why does the oak and the U slightly different? Maybe it's just oak. We might just have to skip the studded for now. That's pretty funny. Yeah, because he sells studded, but there's no model for studded at the moment. We can fix that. I'll add that to my notes. Edit message. Studded body and legs model. Model, yeah. Yeah, so he's in. Who else is here? I'm not sure if I got everyone. There's like this guy, there's the ticket merchant, which you don't really need. There's a tribal weapon salesman. Down here. Wait a minute. This guy's salesman is uppercase, the other guy's a lowercase. Oh, I don't know if I added the trait to the other guy. Origin Guild. Wait, do we have the doorman set up? No, we don't even have the doorman. Let's just set up this guy. Tribal. I don't know if we have the brown cape. How is that orange? I guess it's kind of orange. It's the closest we're gonna get, so... trade, add, true, cape trait. And let's add the random walk. What else? Let's keep this open on this screen. rest of that's just gonna have to be in a skin. Oh, the boots we can add. And then we have the doorman. I think that's all we have for now, because the guy at the back does like leather weirdly. Like you can only do it through his chat. Ranging guild. Armor salesman. Let's go look at the doorman. And then there's just a bunch of guards in here. I don't know if we have these guards actually. Oh. Does it bug out when I've... Why is it bugging out like that? The hell? Yeah, we've got... I mean, he just looks like the other guys. Let's see if we have these guards. 37. Guard 37. EFG. Guard. Are they common with anything? Ranging guild. Guard. Guard ranging guild. New. Guard ranging guild. Level 37. Health 50. Stats. Player. I don't know what this respawn time is, whether it's... just it ticks. It's 25. You can't thieve them either. Drops, always new bones. Additional info. I think they have the oak. And they have the coif. Is it cape? No. Add. And then they just have basic leather. I have a skin, but it's like a generic skin. Is it like a god skin? There is. God. EFG. They welcome the player to the ranging guild. Oh, you can talk to them. I see. Additional info. No, we need like the stats. Stats, here we go. 20, 1. I have such high melee stats for people that range. Ignored. Eh? Weird. Magic ranged. Range strength. Defensive stab 18. Slash 23. Crush 27. 10 defensive magic and 19. So then now there's like different range strengths, right? Oh. This is supposed to be 0. And then this other range is the 8. From my memory. It's like the other aggressive. Ah, there's range strength there though. I don't know. Display name, God. Max hit is 4. Ah, and they also need to be ranged. Let's make it steel arrows. Type, Slayer, no. You reckon I can kill them with my smoke stuff? Or do I have to go? I'll just go Sears and get some actual equipment. I need to hide it from my bank pin. Oh wow, it doesn't show up at all. Why is the capture so buggy? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Weird. I need to be a window capture. We're into the bank. Here's our equipment. berserker ring. Is there any better equipment? That's just my equipment that I have. We're a combat bracelet. No point. Alright. So this is the fun part, where you kill everything in the Raging Guild. I wonder if I maximize this, does it? Weird. Ah. Hey, why does it? Oh, it's because it's in front. Yeah. As we kill everything, and because I've tagged it, it'll show me their respawn point, hopefully. But you have to kill everything twice. And be in range of viewing it when it respawns. There's a shield master here too, I gotta... He hits for a 6? Might actually have to go get some food. Ironically. Oh, I didn't realize there's another guy over here too. Maybe I'll just heal up naturally. Wait, it didn't show me the respawn tile. It's because this is a new rune light. Show respawn timer. Unless Ruby's already got on this. There's models. Oh, there we go. Then you mark that tile. And then we know forever where he respawns. And we go translate that into MineScape. Yeah, it does mean you have to kill them twice. There's also guys up these towers actually. If I remember correctly. Because didn't Settled have to like kill these guys for a specific like drop? But these guys only drop. These guys even drop anything? Or was he like training range without taking damage or something? I forget. Doing it safely. Can't remember. Was it Settled? On tile. The broken arrows. Talk about broken arrows, Rigordi. Jesus. Can't even take that damage from that, actually. I wonder if you could tally grab that damaged armor. Perchance? Oh, you hit me even after he knocked off. So can we go up these ladders in MineScape? Is there one in the middle? Is there? No, there's not. Oh, there's one in the middle. Sheesh. Let's mark that. Kill these three over here. These ones should be right. Can we use a special attack? I wonder if this is the best way for me to be killing these. Probably. Probably stab, actually. I've got the lowest stab defenses. Slash is in the middle, so it's fine. I probably should be doing. Not be wearing this. That's why. That's why. Should have the defender. You can't open these? You can in mines? Wait a minute. What the fuck? That's what this was about, is the tower archers. That's right. I think I'll stay down here. That's an interesting mechanic though that we can utilize. Let's minimize this and put it back in the correct spot without the sidebar. So there's all the ground items off for a second. So we also need this guy, Shield Master. What does he even say? Oh. Oh. We need to make these like iron doors, 'cause you're not supposed to be able to open them. need to add like that warning to this middle thing. That's actually quite cool. But I think that's more than 11 blocks. So our scales are gonna be a bit fucked. Oh no. What's the difference between here and here? Goddamn F speed. "32 blocks. So they need an attack range of 30, like 33, to be able to reach like here, potentially, or even more. And then you also need that attack range. It's scaled up by like 3. Wait, you only need 9? It's like scaled up by 4? Because it's it's not diagonal though. That's just to get to here, let alone... What the fuck? Is that how long the attack range is? Supposed to be? You'd just be able to safe spot shit from across the map though. There's no way it's 9 tiles in old school. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Even with a bit of overhang. Goes out like that. Just like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's like only if they're in the corner though. Huh. Alright, well let's add in these spawns for these guards. Let's just get rid of this. That's something to think about. So... what's the door supposed to be like here? That's fine. Ranging guild. Slayer, max support, attack speed 6. Wait, what is the attack speed? I think it's 6. So say 6 ticks. What about the other guards? Or Adu? 5 ticks. Well, that doesn't help. Thought. That says 6 and this says 4, so this one actually needs to be 4. I don't know why it's inverted. That can be fixed when we update everything. Do a combat rework at some point. Is it max only 4? It is. 25 ticks. We're going 3 hours. It's fine, we got shit done. Which I'm happy about. Alright, let's turn this off. So there's one in this corner. Spawn. Level 37, 50 health. Let's go. There's one over in here. Hard to tell which way is north. It's like that. Everything's on an angle here. That's why it's taking so long to add in the ranging guild, because it's like a weird shape. It's difficult to work with. There's one in between, like next to this. And behind this, there's 3. One right beside the door. Supposed to be some barrels here. And some boxes. I think it's redstone blocks. Some barrels along this. What block is the barrel? No, there's barrels. Yeah. There we go. And then in between these two is one, and then like up towards here. There's one in this underneath the doorway. I've got rooftops on now, it's annoying. I mean, these aren't even blocked off. That doesn't make sense. And he's like over here. There's a guy outside. No. Okay. Does he move? He does. Ranging guild doorman. It's the guard. Guard. Beat and where's our oak? Oh, this one. There we go. Let me just have the guys behind over here. There's two like right next to each other. Boom. So there's like a shield guy back here. So let's go. Back to dialogue. And talk to him.
Taking names down, I don't have to say how. A brand new start, I'm on the rise. Flying higher, 'cause I got the fire that burns in my heart and in my eyes. Every time I fall again, I rise up, rise up. 'Cause the haters can't destroy what I love, I love. Nobody can take it away from me, from me. I know I can make it okay. They'll see, 'cause I'm fighting through the night to the other side. Alright,
So let's do this. So hello there. Da 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 da. What's with all the shields? So then you do a condition. So this is the flyer. I don't think we have that in game, so it'll default to false. Otherwise, he says. let's just put if has flyer already. Otherwise, give flyer. This look must this must look so confusing to some people, but it's actually so good. Right, so who's this guy? Shield Master. Regions, Ranging Guild, Shield Master. Need to add that to my to-do. Dialogue for NPCs, I think that's done, so I think I just need Shield Master. Cool, disable the sync. Again. Utah North and Ranging Guild. This is looking good. So this will just not do anything for now. Which is fine. Maybe we can spawn him in. I don't want to spawn him in until I've got his dialogue. Go find where these missing NPCs are. There's like apparently some MS NPC traits NPCs, but they don't have any dialogue attached. Go have a look. I'm assuming it's this thing too. This guy? Camelot Squire? Oh, yeah, he doesn't. That's fine. This guy doesn't? This guy doesn't have any dialogue. East Ardoon. Guard. He doesn't. Interesting. There's a quest in there as well. I fixed those charter ships. Luckily I checked that. Ugh. What's I gonna do next? Studded models. I don't think I need to do any of that. I'd start writing the blog, but that's kind of not like boring, but just takes time. What to do? What do? Oh, I mean, disconnected. Setting up the guy? I mean, I could just add his dialogue and reload, actually. I can. Shield Master? Oh, I need to add in all the... Yep. I need to add in all the, Where is he? Oh my god. Wait, he's got a quiver on. Oh, we don't have the armor stand things. That's kind of good. So where does he wander about? It's like a rug. Just spawn him here. Shield Master. Ranging Guild. Shield Master. Go look at the wiki for this guy. So he's got studded on as well. So like a dark hood. We could do his boots. So we can add the random walk and then feet. It's got like a studded shield. Ooh, stuff. We don't even have the studded shield? Wait. What shield does he have? Is it like one of these ones? Ah. Like a hard leather. It's like a... It's not as black snakeskin, no. It's not as dark as the black behind. What type of shield is he wearing? Oh, so he looks close to the snakeskin. So that's what we'll give him. That'll do. And then he's got a crossbow of some sort. It's a bronze crossbow. You just give him a Slayer hood. To match the... And then the rest will just have to be in the skin. He's got like a quiver on his back, that's cool. Is it the new quiver? Yeah, he's got the snake skin. Oh, it just looks slightly different. Okay. Then we need to untag guards and then re-add ground items. Can you just take this oak shield? Can. Yo, okay. We need to fix that. Block bench. Right, there's 2 oak shields. Oh, there's a noted one. That's why. Open path. Open parent, display head of a armor stand. So move it down. Need to make block bench not full screen so I can still read chat. That's that drink done. Oh, that made it worse. I need to be on. Oh, I need to start testing this on like Minecraft 1.20.4 so I can get the faster resource packs. Okay, a bit better. How do they look in game? Yeah, they just lie there. It's getting warm in here. I'm gonna turn off the heater. Slightly better. Now it's just finessing it so it's like on the block and not off the block. I need to set up the LED so I can. I need to be more this way. So I can have my face illuminated. Ooh, that might be it. That might be it. There's a bulb. Very close, very close. Now this should apply to all the shields. I don't know about the Dragonhide ones. Redwood. What's the other shields? Like the red D'hide shield? Yeah, that's fine. Is it like... It's like on an angle though. It is. Where is... So, items, shield. Right, so we also have blue D'hide. Blue D'hide. Shield. Ranging leather. Which one's the real one? This one. So it's the green is the base.
If I stay good to you and don't come back firing, if I play nice to
It drops somewhere completely random because I wasn't in. It does the same thing. Alright. So we need to make sure display, reset the rotation to 0, and then the translation needs to be copied. 16.25. Alright, so what have we been up to today? Let's edit these. So we've got add ogress drop tables. Feldip heals, add Feldip heals, heals to North Island ladders. Drop tables and combat styles. changes, and then we made some changes to the resource pack. Adjust shield drop locations. Cool. So that guy's only just needs a skin. And yeah, there's another guy up the north here, but he's like, he does the leather crafting. Who else does leather? Like tanning, sorry. Tanner. But he only does it through the dialogue. How do you see where it's a ranging guild? I thought. So there's a leather worker. It's only through the dialogue. Whereas all these other guys are through like the I keep getting disconnected. Where's the AFK? The AFK plugin. How do you extend the AFK? Is it in the in-game settings? Logout timer. The fact that has to be a plugin is kind of ridiculous. Oh shit, I didn't mean to attack. I'm sorry. There's chickens out here. Wait, do we not even have those? Something? Oh, that's easy. Chicken. Just forgotten in the mob list. That all is here. There's a goblin further down. I know that. Over there. mechanics, that's gonna take a while. You got this dungeon we need to figure out as well. Whoa, this update's getting so close. I'm excited, I'm excited. Right, and then all the ground items. Oh my god. Forgot. All these broken arrows and stuff. I should be able to tele grab, can't I? I can. Oops. I didn't mean it. Just kill him faster. There we go. Alright, so let's see if we can tele grab this stuff. Can? What about the mithril? Free mithril arrows? Look at all these broken arrows. Color. Oh shit, you can color them now. That's nice. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go spawn all these fucking things. There's one like right next to this. It's supposed to have like posts around it. One inside here. Am I supposed to? Is there barrier blocks here? There isn't? What the fuck? come back later with the barrier block mod. But I'll just get it up to being flat. And then off the top of it. Okay, let's just do the whole thing. I have to do like the inside of the inside of this too. Just to make sure nobody can phase through or something. Da-da-da-da-da. The fuck is this? So I've done this one. Let's spawn that one in there, and then there's another one like here. And then one all the way north up to this. Oh, there's barrels around here. I don't know, there wasn't any around the back. Nobody looked. Oh. So, right here. Is there anything else? It's a bronze arrow ship, oak shield. And all this stuff in there, but you can't telegraph really at the moment, so probably just leave them. So we need Ranging Guild skins on the to-do list. So, skins for Seer Cove, Ranging Guild. Shield Master's done. I think all the dialogues are pretty much done. Right, 4 hours. That might be it. I don't know. I mean, I could keep going. Depends. Let's ask chat. We do. Should we work on stream? It's done. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong button. Almost quit streaming. Resource pack, dialogues all pushed. Pretty much good to go. We could work on like some minor bugs, maybe? Bugs. Noted potions are fine. No Memlet, fine. I think that's just needed like URP low. It's weird how it, for some reason, higher than 1.21. You should auto detect. You know how teleport into the world is fine. Oh, this is like hidden behind this. Butler cost. We can delete that post. Yeah, there's the scoreboard disappearing when you hot world sometimes. Why does it keep doing this? Ooh, I think I did fix this. This is in the notes. Broke PH on the UIM. Roadmap. No, there was a fix made. I think. Was there a fix made? That's the real question. Did I fix this? No, we don't need room light anymore. Everyone's just AFK, good up. Reading my chat message. So there's Discord messages popping off. So when you move your house teleport, it was an issue. I think I already fixed this. Let's go check. Boom. Construction house. House. Player owned house. House location. No. Portal X. It's for the visit, but what about when you're... That's when you purchase. It's when you move it. When you move the layout, it bugs it. So if you enter your home and it's not valid, and then if it's still invalid, then we return. Something went the fuck wrong. I mean, that's just a quick check to do, like that's not even that bad. It's doing like a double check, that's annoying. Do it in here, and then we just do that. It'll fix it when you're visiting someone as well if they don't have a portal, or they've moved it. Cool, cool. Can add that to the list. So this one is fix POH Player House portal entering POH after moving portal tile location. And this one was by Tasty Tim. Maybe I should like link them to each other in the Discord so you can like link the roadmap to the actual bug. Be easier for when I'm giving out rewards.
Lost in the battle, lost in the fight, bend to my mercy, tell me I'm right, 'cause
That's a lot last minute
imagination that will set you free. Ask your imagination what you really need. Oh, it's you and me, that's our destiny.
Da-da-da-da. Come on, let's get this update out. Any more bugs to fix? I just got the rock golem pit and I'm able to shift click to pick it up even after going to hub and back. Yeah, it's because you have a second one. Oh yeah, bank locking, stuff like the herb sack. Doesn't lock in old school RS either. Doesn't even lock it. So it has its like own law or something? So if it's unique it won't lock. What's the limit to it locking? The fact that you can't have a bank item. Jesus. No. It's still going? Hell yeah. Let's try something. Let's try this. So we're gonna disable the locking, the non-locking of unique items. Then when you take something out, is this the only 230? Wait, what's the difference here? The fuck? Slot amount save. Tab player slot all. What the fuck? What's the difference between this, and this? wonder if... Yo! Yeah, welcome back, Rigordi. Does that fuck with it? It should do it in line. Shouldn't theoretically need to return it. Oh no, because this fucks with it. You just got back from playing FG? What's that? Also, did you get your key from thing? Oh, Fall Guys. Hey, love a bit of Fall Guys. I'm trying to do something crazy here. I'm trying to make stuff lockable in the single items in the bank inventory, but for some reason there's 2 places where you can take items. It's because this player, where is this fucking used? Where's this other one used? The play's not even used here either. What's the difference? This one up the top is bad because it has this all rather than a count. When you could just do that on the count. Does it check? What is this minute to? 1. As long as this always returns. No, you stop trying, we'll have to try again. Stay hydrated. Oh. Something's going on here, I don't like it. This is never even used. This is used in one spot. Whereas everywhere else, it does the actual click. Is it everything else? Because it's like, this one's not even used actually. The fuck? Doesn't even use the. What the hell? This is crazy. What are you leveling, Minash? Can I open the same file twice? Can. What's the difference between this one and this one? First off, this one is better checking. It's the same code. That's all good. Now we've moved this up, so we only care about size. Just this. So, I mean, all we'd have to do is add. Starting with the farming room, we're gonna do construction and rune crafting. We're gonna do nature runes out in the through the. Oh, I mean, don't say you're doing nature runes because there's only one way to the nature altar. Shit. It's not as safe. Oh, you can do Zima, okay, it's much safer. Much safer. Because this all depends on this bank item size, which is different. Get size. Yeah. Does that ever get overridden elsewhere? The single items. It's only ever one. Shouldn't have this. So. And it says minimum of the amount. And can the amount ever be less than 0? Wait, you can use your hotbar? You can? Huh. just gonna do that at the start, so we get no confusion. And we min the size and the amount, it's fine. Left. Yeah, so the only thing that's... these are exactly the same. It's just if it's all, it takes the entire stack. Do I ever... I have to do this. Take item at. Take at. So we're just gonna do this and then turn. Like that. Does it have to be a bank item? Kinda does. There we go. It's a bit duplicated. Unless we just cut off this part. And then do like this. Pass in. You also have to pass in the items. But this is getting disgusting. Nope, I do not want to do that. There's a better way to do this. Only doing one operation on the list. Alright. Let's try that. You need to do some giant mold and save up some nests. What do you need the nest for? Like the seeds, the seed packages or whatever? Whatever you trade them in for. Oh, it makes it a bruise. Oh, I thought you wanted the like the packs you trade them in for. What would improve your giant mole experience? Is it buggy or is it just how it is? Like not much can be done, it's just, yeah, it's just how it is. You like animations and sounds? Yeah. Just make it more interesting. Does he not even have a sound for hitting him? Is there a burrowing sound? Oof, jeez, that'd be hard to pick up. Giant mole, giant mole. Is there a giant mole? Where's this info? Oh, it's just coming from the giant mole. Just a regular sound? Giant mole. This max hit also isn't set. What the fuck? I mean, the calculation should fix that, so it's not too bad. Yeah, it's just mob attacking and blocking. Rip. Is he not? Is he not technically a slayer? Bosses. Can you not get bossing slayer at the moment? Doesn't look like it. No. Who gives bosses? Kona? Have you done them before, Minesh? In Minecraft it is, it's fucking complex. No? Yeah. Something to keep in mind, but there's like issues with it. Yeah, animating mobs would be insane. With the amount of mobs we have as well. You can even... So there's like this weird, crazy way you can even animate like players to do like... You can move their hands like sideways and stuff. What the fuck? It's very complex, but it's... I've seen it possible. It's pretty insane. items. All these fucking. Right, so
Lying here in this bed, wide awake, thinking how no one else can take your place. Why is it so hard for us to make a change? What's it gonna take? What's it gonna take? I try my best to hold you close, to let you know I want you here, but you don't care, and it shows. The future's near for us, my dear, it's looking low. Do you want this settle? This settle? You already gone, already gone. You already gone, already gone. I'm next to you, but somehow I'm still missing you. And when you're sad and upset, it hurts me too. And I can't go on like this, I need the truth. Don't make me a fool, that's on you. In the end, at least I can say I tried to love you through all your lows and your highs. But I can't say the same for you, is it a lie? You let the days go by, days go by.
So you remove the lock, you give the player the item. If it successfully gave the person the item, we clone it, set the size to 0 and set it to locked. But here we don't actually check the size. So that's for locking it, and then we'll have to figure out how to deal with adding it back in. Because when you add it back in, it's... Fuck. Where's the add stuff? The merge. The add items. Like this stuff. This merge here, it's... It just straight up adds it. It doesn't check to like try merge it in with existing items. So the locked item will just be bugged forever. We can give it a try though. Yeah. What if it's a single items? So if we lock this, withdraw it. Nope. Still removed it. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Ah. Header. So let's try to figure out this next part where we merge it back in. Get size. What? So this thing gets slots. Isn't the max slots like max value? Yeah. Single items try to get merged? That's strange. Does max items set the max? Set integer. Mine are single items, like the celestial ring items. It's unique. High single. Just can't get them. You just shouldn't be able to get two of them. But I don't know why it doesn't. Just make sure. We do want to merge. What does this check do? Merge, 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 merge. Oh, it's where you've got this, where it tries to merge it into other tabs first. Oh. Da-da-da. Add to size amount. Should the amount always be 1? The issue with this is like if you have like, it has to be its own merge system where it replaces. Merge unique. Does this give you back to item stack? No. I don't care about amount. Gonna do some more good stuff, good stuff. Hope you get some good drops. So this is not correct. Where does it check if it is locked? So if it's the correct item, size is 0, we set the lock to true and we replace it. You return null. Ranging it is so good on double XP to get up. Yeah. Double XP weekends, baby. You see in the next, after this update, you'll be able to extend double XP from the vote pool. So you don't even have to like how do you say it? Well, it'll just help out, right? So you can like not have to worry about like, oh shit, it's about to run out, and then do like a few second, yeah, same amount of points. It just extends. So if it's on for like 10 minutes and you want to extend it by an hour, it'll be the 8 points, and then it'll be an hour and 10 minutes instead. I wanna do. Is when you merge. No. Let's do that. Bank open. Let's lock this. Let's take it out. Yo. You can't take any more out. And then when we put it back in, we just need to make the merge unique. Ah, shit. A few more little bugs. That's looking much better. Also, mole pit win. Here. There you go. There it is. Sim team. Oh. Bit of a meme with the Soon team. How long things take sometimes, but it's all on the way. I am on the way. What's the story behind it? The story behind it is we already have the pet from the chests or something, so it's a bit fucked. But I understand the that was the story behind it. But I understand why people keep wanting it. Yeah. It's just like the old decisions, they're old decisions, right? So hindsight's 2020, blah blah blah. Like this whole free-to-play area isn't correct, right? Hindsight 2020, we should have built it correct. We didn't have the tools back then, we didn't have the knowledge, etc, etc. So we'll get better every day and hope for the best. Still doesn't say it's locked when you take it out. It's a little bit of a... Okay, so it doesn't say locked when you take it out. So that works. Ah, true. Ta-da. Just an extra chicken there. Right. This actually might be working. Surprisingly. It's, we might actually be able to put lock unique items in the bank. Oh, let's change the working.exe. Lock unique items in unique bank items. I always forget to keep updating that. I need to like constant reminder to update that. Connecting. Please wait. Oh, 5 hours, let's go. What if we just randomly do like a 24-hour stream? Okay, so that still says lockdown, it says ×0, nice. Wait, why is that locked? Does it always lock it? Oops. Bit of a bug there, that's alright. That frame rate here, what the hell? and it's compiling. The CPU is probably just killing itself. I do have a lot of just stuff open though that I can close. Probably Rune for now. Oh god, I just thought of something. Because, like, in old school, don't the bank items, when they go to 0, they go, like, grayed out? How I added all the noted items, I'd have to do the same for, like, graying out things. Oh my god. Nah. Nah. Ain't no way. That's way too many items. Already lag out the low end spec on Spellbook does the same. That one's not too bad, but all the items. God damn. Alright, so you can take that out, put it back in. This one's locked, so when you put it back in, it's fine. But what happens? Grimy. When it has stuff in it. What if it's opened? Holy shit. Can you have 2 herb sacks? No, they're unique, aren't they? You can't have 2. What about these? Because these both have 1 charge, right? So let's get some star first. Can you only have 1 celestial ring? Or can you have multiple? So this one has 101, right? So we're gonna lock this 1 charge one. And take it out. And it's gonna say 0 charges. And then when you put this back in, doesn't matter. And then you put the other one in. I thought this wasn't possible, honestly. Probably the only one? Let's ask the star miners themselves. Where's the star miners Discord gone? Wasn't it? Should I leave star miners? It doesn't say. And there's no way I have enough Stardust. Wait, who was mining Stardust before? Someone got addicted to it. Chance? Was it Chance? Yo. Need note them out? No. Doesn't really say. Can you also wear it? Did I make sure that? I did, okay. Where else would I ask? So I asked in the Star Miners. I'm gonna ask Chansey. Otherwise, I'll have to go mining for 2,000 Stardust twice. How long does it take to get that amount of Stardust? Like, what's the average Stardust per hour? Get a T1, so it requires the most mining, you expect around 1,600 Stardust. So I'd have to be mining stars at T1 for 3 and a bit hours. Oh no, here we go. 600 to 1,000 per hour, so I'd need like 4 hours of mining. I mean, that's possible. But if Chansey has enough, because you can buy and sell the Celestial Ring back to the shop for a little bit of a loss. Actually, it's quite a bad loss. 20% loss. So if he had enough Stardust, we could get him to test it. Do I just go in game, find a star, and maybe ask the people in game? That could work. Drop stars. Oh shit, there's heaps. Found time. You want like the... Let's go ask people. Remington Mine, World 365. High risk. No, thank you. 332. Remington Mine. How do I get there? Valador, run down. Probably the fastest way I have. I don't have the glory. There's Draenor Village, it's still far. Nobody's here. What do I do? How do I know if someone's gonna be there? 352? Lumbridge. East Lumbridge Swamp Mine. East. That's to the right, so it's close. Oh, this person's just world hopping though. Oh. Wait, what, you can't even inspect people's pets anymore? These guys are just AFK as hell. That's peak gaming right here. The AFK RuneScape experience. Ricky B says yes. Oh, there's a friends chat. Could just have asked him that. Never mind. The guy answered. And any extras you can sell back to Desuri for 1600 dust. Okay. Nope. I guess they weren't able to help me. Peak gaming right there, guys. Alright. So Ricky B20 in the Star Miners Discord, who has done like 1,000+ calls, and there's a scouter and something, community leader, has said yes, it is possible to have multiple of these rings. I mean, you probably like kind of want to uncharge them to be able to stack them in your bank, right? Oh yeah, I need to add the. I need to add lore to it. Let's add some lore to it. Celestial ring items. So how do we add to lore for this herb sack? Herb sack. Where do I set this? Open / close herb sack loader. Having multiple rings is crazy. Mine for AFK for a week straight, and then you're good for a few months. Yeah. So this is the herb sack loader. This is like handling it though. Wait, where do I handle celestial ring then? Celestial ring. It's in the mining skill. Where do I add the handler? Dealing with it. Interaction, ring charge, uncharge. There we go. And then we do so how do I charge it? Let's see, equip it. So it's just the right click. I need like an inventory icon. We should have a... Do we not have a backpack in the icons? Back. I swear we did. Let's go into the resource pack. Assets, MS, font, no. Minecraft, font, no. Textures, font? Unicode. Just once. Do we not have like a backpack icon? I swear we did. Oh, it's an item icon, but not like a menu icon. Oh, we do. It's right. After the golden farming. Where's the store? Store coin. I don't know if this is what I think it is. It's the emote icons. The teleport one. Is it a hunter? Those are like the skill ones. Where does this end? The retired. Where's the shift? Where's the shop? And then retired. And then it goes into these like icons for the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck, this is ages away. Do I have paint on it? I do. This is easier. Open. Oh my god. Alright, so to figure out the distance, our area is 1360 divided by 16. 85. So 85 plus 65. 150. So icon, backpack ID, how do we check this? We do 150 divided by 16 to get the hex. No, 150 in hex. 0x96, and then we Unicode 9096. Nope. Image. Alright. Oh, I was off by 1. 9097. There we go. 151. How come the icon teleport icon so far? Is that even further? Cool. So then we do backpack. Icon right click. Empty.
Something more. 'Cause when you find something real, you've gotta hold on. Otherwise, what's it for? I really want you, but I'm too proud to beg you to stay. And I don't wanna share you with anyone. Is that okay? I think you're perfect. You're a perfect fit. Just don't break my heart's my only rule. I don't mind being teased a little bit, but please don't make me play the fool.
items have lore? Oh, it's just static. Oh. We do items, yes. Let me just fix wherever it was used. Oh, that doesn't need it now. Just need it on the second one. Cool. So then we can add to the lore here. Celeste, your in-law. What?
Tell me that you read my letters. Tell me that you heard my songs. Tell me that your life is better ever since I've been gone. I really wanna let you know.
Stop copying the whole damn line. So this is a reset, then a white. Right click. Does the white actually does the white affect? I don't think it does. Banadim Neon Wizard. I was just I just responded. I was just wanting to know if you could purchase multiple celestial rings, and you'd been star mining recently from memory. Correct me if I'm wrong. But someone in the Star Miners Discord answered. But thank you for responding. We're just adding the you might like this actually. You can now lock unique items. What else is unique? So like coal bags, whatnot.
Tell me that you got my letters. Tell me that you know these songs are about you. Tell me that your life is better, even though I'm living without you. 'Cause I really wanna let you know I never meant to let you go. I'll find a way to let you know that I'm feeling it.
Yeah, and all the essence pouches. So if it says times 0, it's not there. I should like recolor the name red and something stupid. But that's just the basic idea for now. I haven't mined a star in a while. It's a pretty early game, about 4 or 5 months ago. Jeez. It's taking that long for us to get shooting stars out, eh? That's all good. All in good time. But yeah, locking stuff. Who suggested this? Someone did. Might have been suggested multiple times. Boredom. And you responded to that in July. They don't lock like that in Oldscar either. But we can do it. So plus use with Stardust. Oh, combine with Stardust. So see how that item looks now. I'm gonna say thanks for stream if you're in before I'm back. I mean, we're still going pretty good. I don't have much else lined up for today. So we can keep going. But yeah, thanks for helping out. Don't know when I'm ending, so if you don't make it back, then thank you very much. Good progress today, I tell you what. Getting very, very close. It's mostly just skins, which I'll sort out with Rigordi tomorrow. Yeah, all the NPC skins are gonna not be difficult, but just take some time, you know. And then writing up the blog. And what if we did like another skin contest for like merch? Not merch. We don't have the merch store. I need to fix the merch store. For like just store credit. Do something like that. Get the community help out. $5 store credit per skin made. I reckon some people would do it. Or like platinum tokens? Actually, we could do it through the Discord. Just make a skins chat in the public, in the community. We just post the name. Make it like a forum thread thing. Post the name. Someone makes it, and I could just use the reward command. And they can get like 100 platinum tokens. Or something. Now we're cooking. Could we use a generator? I mean, we just need help. I don't know what form that looks like. We just need skins that look like the old school skins. Like, it's so difficult. I don't know if there is a generator for that. Is there? There might be like tools that'll help you get close, but it won't be like act like 100%, you know? That's the difficulty we're running into, where it's like, oh yeah, they have a beard, they have X pattern on their shirt. They're wearing specific colored pants. They have short sleeve, long sleeve. Like there's a whole like range, and I don't. If someone got good using a generator to give us all that, sure, why not? It saves us time, right? Doing all the, not like doing the work, it just saves us time, like, because we'll do it, obviously. It's just more about both engaging the community and helping the team do stuff faster. Ah, shit, I just did the fucking stop command again. I was so distracted. But yeah, could be a, what do you think, Rigordi? Make it more of a community project for some of the stuff. I mean, I'm already doing that with like posting the roadmap and the Discord, trying to be more transparent as to the progress we're up to. Be great to get you guys even more involved. Killing aliens and then you can't focus. Sounds good. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, the only benefit is treasure chest though. It's not like, oh yeah, we'll give you 1 mil gold in game to make a skin. Unless Ziggy reaches into his deep pockets. Or Zombie wants to. Zombie would want to, maybe. Alright, what are we looking at here? It's the wrong fucking icon. What the hell? Oh, I didn't change the 151. That's hilarious. Well, I thought that'll always stay there until you charge up another one. And we could even get skins we already have redone. Just make like a community help channel. There's already the community channel. There's already the community channel. We could add it in there. People can respond in there as well and upload. I don't know if they can upload files. Permissions. Advanced. Verified. Attach files. Did I stop? No. Ding. Made a hotkey for that. Oh, I need a drink. What if we just streamed? Alright, 6 hours. 12-hour stream? Per chance. 48 hour? Man, that 48 hour. Still remember the fucking how dead I was on the inside. Pretty sure I dozed off once, I saw in the recording. I wonder how large that recording was. Did I even upload it to YouTube, the 48 hour stream? Or was it just lost to time? Oh, yeah, see, there's the backpack, and you combine with Stardust in your backpack. Empty? That sounds weird. Remove Stardust or something along those lines? Yeah. Empty Celestial Ring. Uncharge Stardust. So what is a coal bag? It's just backpack. So what is this celestial ring? Why does it stack? It's a unique item. I don't think it should stack, no. This is technically a different item. And the other one's just a normal item. Right. This is the unique item. This one's just an item. So yeah, if you have coal, you can't combine, you just have to. Probably clean up that interaction actually. So it says here 0 out of 27, that's fine. Because this one's 13, you put it in, it's 13, you take it out, it's still 13. And then... boom. It's gonna be bugged until you uncharge it. And then charge it up again. Because when you shift click it, it moves it around, right? I am liking the look of that. They can go into the notables area from suggestions. No, bugs. It's not really a bug. Where is the roadmap? Here we go. Message notes. Non-stackable items now lockable in the bank menu from board owned you. Gemstall drop rates. Looking at the XP, it says it's supposed to be 408. So gemstalls have changed? Leaving. Gemstall. Did any of the other ones change? Or just the gemstall? How long does this respawn? Is that in seconds? It is. Alright, looks like we're double checking all the respawns to 60 and 408. Alright, let's go down the stall list. Bakery. There's no changes. Crafting. This changes. Respawn to 5. 16 to 20. Oh, there's different drops. To look at this drop table now. Oh, it's a completely different drop table. Let's see if it is able to figure this out. So the roll is 13 out of 60. So let's see if the AI can figure this out. Necklace mold's the same, ring mold's the same. The chisel should be 1 in 6. No, it did not figure it out. Does that matter? No, it should still add up, right? Because it still just divides. Because normally you want it to be... you want it to do the proper rate. Because it's technically 6 out of 60, and this one's technically 2 out of 60. That's fine. We can go add those items. See if it... Didn't have enough context. There you go. What about the crossbar? bar crossbow store. Wait, there is even a crossbow? Yes, there is. Changes. Time is 5. And it's got a new drop table. Okay. So everything's out of 40. The bolts are 23. The limbs are 9. The wooden stock is 3. Wait, what? That's not right. It's all out of 80, so we need to double these. This one we need a quad. This one is 3 out of 80 for the mithril bolts. And the mithril limbs are 1 out of 80. Oh, you get 3 bolts. Does that add up? Yep, it adds up. Pistol. Fruit stall. I don't think we have everything on the fruit stall. I don't know if we have fruit stalls, so that's fine. I don't think we do. Where's the fur one? Fur. Fruit. Fur. 8 seconds and 36 to 45. Project Rebalance is in action again. Magic stall. Oh. Oh, you can't even do this one. There isn't a magic storm. That we have. From 40 to 8 seconds. How much is the experience? 19. Why is this wrong? But the rates have changed, so 3 out of 10. Just X'd it out. 3 out of 20, which is actually 6 out of 20. 6 out of 20. Then we grab a Law Rune and a Nature Rune. No. Earth. These are both 1s. Yep. 18, 19, 20. Monkey food. Monkey food. Just food stall? One of the pet roll chances changed. A lot of them have changed. Okay, 30 seconds. 350. Scimitar. I think the pit roll is based on like the experience you got. Mithril. So it's out of 45. This one is 3. This one's 15. What's the remainder? 19 minus 45, 26. Where'd the calculator go? Yep. Just gonna go add these items. No, I do not want like that. What's next? Seed. Ooh, the seed store. Silk. Silk is still the same. It's technically not actually 5 seconds, it's like 4.8, which is on the tick rate. Which is interesting. Silver. So you can also get different stuff here, so a silver bar and a tiara. So it's out of 20. This is also out of 20, which will be... how much? 3. And this is the rest, right? So it's 16. Tiaras and silver bars have been added. Yeah. Silver's done, then spice and everything. Nice. Spice. Multiply? Nope. 6 seconds. I was at 80 before, Jesus. 92 experience. That's just the table. T. And vegetables and wine. No changes. Vegetables technically changed. What's up with these rates? That's on the vegetable. happened to the wine? Oh yeah. This is changed to 5. That's what it was changed. Okay. Cool. You can add that into the list from a gamer friend. Thieving, stall, timers, updated, times, rewards, and respawn times, updated from gamer friend. You've always wondered why we didn't have superior Slayer monsters chance? You just never did. I think it's more just wasn't like a priority, right? But oh no. The different attacks can be quite complex. But now that we're like locked in streaming every weekend or every week, I think we can do well. I need to speak to an Abyssal Demon non-streaming extra damage through prayer. Yeah, but it's not like we're gonna release like 1 or 2, right? So we'd rather do all of them or none. Like, focus on it when we have the chance. Get them all done. And then go do some other stuff. And just be done with it. Except for when we'd like do it like an expansion. Ugh. But see that neither here nor there. So we have snakes and blood belts. Yes, I mean there's other ones. Fuck's sake. It keeps logging me out of Soul Street. Edit. It's fine. I don't know. Which belts also do nothing extra that predict from melee when at all. Nick, so yeah. Well, we'll just get them all in and have some fun. Add Celestial Ring Lore. Item use to lore. I don't know if we have the add examine. Wait, do we have like an add examine? Didn't exist. There's no examine on it. It's been a long time since I've been on this file to add lore to stuff. Almost 87 Slayer. Then you can go do Kraken. Nice, nice. That's what you want to be doing. Oh yeah. Add locking to bank single stack items. Project rebalance. Leaving stall updates. Commit. What else can we do, Chance? Alright, we'll just add Superiors in right now. Shit. Oh shit, baby, let's go. Guthan's War Spear Crush weapon attack style gives attack XP only when it should give all 3 plus HP. Where do we determine this? It's in the spear. So wait, which attack? Crush. Is that for all spears? It is. Easy enough. Swipe's always shared. Block is defense. No chance. If you read it, wait. If you read last week's events posts of where I go live, right? The @ if you read that, If that's what, if you haven't seen that already. Well, you just gotta be quick, Chance. Have that house teleport always ready. I mean, someone... Whoever calls it in will most likely be at their house, right? So someone should know. Someone should always, theoretically, throw things out tellies. Yeah. Got enough lore runes and whatnot. Maybe not the telly tabs, but the spell itself is fine, right? Come on, bro, just get a smoke battle staff. You can teleport, and then a rune pouch, and you can teleport everywhere. Oh shit, I'm already playing. Oops. That's how I get around in RuneScape. MineScape. Is it smoke? Mystic smoke, and then a rune pouch with nature's, laws, and mud runes. Oh, we need mud runes. Rune combination? Rune combination update? Do we have them already? Do we have mud runes? Yeah, but fairy rings, what am I doing? You need Fairy Tale Part 2, no? Which requires... What area does that require? It requires something stupid, from my knowledge. Or maybe Part 1 does. Wait, does it need anything? No. Maybe in a bit. Nothing's impossible, right? Fairy rings would be amazing. We already have a bunch of locations for them, so being able to teleport to your house as well. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it, there's something. Was there something stopping us? I mean, if they built the whole goddamn cosmic plane. Jesus Christ. I don't know. That'd be fun to make. I don't know what we need. Probably just free to play rework, honestly. Yeah. Looking at it, it's mostly free to play. So after free to play rework, this will be no problem. Yeah, rune combinations could be quite nice. So we fixed Guthan's War Spear, or all spears. It's from someone named Div. Add that to the list. What else is in the list? We've already got your cape lore. The barrows. Players can determine 100% accuracy with the next mazes based on the exiting the maze via the ladder, as it places them in the next maze brother's tomb. That's something to look at. Not 100% important right now. Chance, did you ever find any more like skill guides missing stuff? Still need to do graves like outside. Yeah, boss instances, still need to like move the death thing. How do we do that? Teleport locations, a bit annoying. Enum rules with fixed locations, a bit jank. I don't ever think that has happened in the game at all times. Maybe updating as you go. Yeah, but it's like the last thing on the list you're gonna think about, right? I was wanting to make like a okay, we're updating like a guide for us. We need to spell out, be like, okay, check. Does it have any unique teleport locations? So say we're doing a map update. It's like, do we have any unique teleport locations like buried rings, trees, and make sure that it's like working before we push out the update, stuff like that. And then it would apply to crafting. So if there's like, or not crafting, like skills. So if we made like some skill changes, added some random item or something, then it would be reflected. But it's just having a structure to update would be nice. But we will see. A lot of this is already paid. we fix the Chaos Druid double herb? Did we fix that last update, chance? Eighteenth of the 5th. When was the last update? Or is it already in the update notes? Oh, it's already in update notes. Heard her. Don't mind me. Hey Manash. Just trying to figure out if there's much left we can do in from the bugs or suggestions before the update hits. Welcome back, yes. Is this still bugging out? So update when? Well, we'll go through testing. If you have membership, you can hop on the testing world and test with us. When I max, when I tag something with paid, I need to close it, right? I'm just going through the bugs list and closing them. I'll do that another time. Telescope, construct one in your POH. I wonder if they're available. You should be able to make them. Don't imagine it'll do anything to it. And you go down the bugs list and people that have been paid, I need to close them, whatnot, their tickets. Remove the other tags, so it becomes easier to search. Because all this closed stuff like floats all the way to the bottom. And the forum Discord forums are buggy enough as they are without having closed stuff. Unless there's anything else you guys can think of, it could be us for the day, and we work on the skins idea. Try get a bunch of skins in, like a way to people to make skins, help us make skins. Yeah, I'll do that after. I'm just trying to figure out where to put it. I think in the community section, but I don't know if I want to do it per NPC, like make a new forum, a new thread, or just make like a massive list and then delete them as we go. Because then there's the whole process of getting it onto like usable. Let's have a look at skin generators. There's an editor online, but there's no like generator. Did you know of a generator, Manash? I wouldn't want to do it on Trello. You need like a checklist in Discord somehow. Because it's like the community view on it, right? Is there like generator? You can't seem to be like, oh yeah, give me clothes. You should be able to do like a pale skin, short sleeve, shorts, and then boots or no boots or whatever. There should be a site that does that. I don't understand. Image to skin. No. Merge, flip, grab, make avatar. I don't know. Right. Where is it? That might be us for today. Thank you guys for joining. It's been amazing. We knocked out some good stuff. Any more changes? No. Today we did the Ogress drop tables, combat styles. Let's add this on the screen so I'm gonna be looking at the camera. We did a Feldip Hills ladder to the Gutenoth Island, so you'd be able to teleport between the two. Or not teleport, but like move, I guess, technically. We fixed a bug where if you move your house portal in your home and then leave, it will like bug out apparently. So I added a few checks in to help fix that. The Celestial Ring, we added some lore to it. We fixed locking in the banks for like custom single items, like items that'll have data, so coal bags, herb sacks, essence pouches. We did the Ogress magic, yeah. So we did the combat styles for them. We updated thieving stalls, and we fixed the spear crush, and a bunch of other things. You going to the meeting tomorrow? Yeah. Always try to be at the meeting. Try is the key word. But thank you guys. I'll get that outro. Get that outro going. Anything else? As always, we'll try to get this out as fast as we can. No promises, but as it comes. Thanks for all the help. Really appreciate it. Everyone chipping in there, doing their part. You know. People right. Wait. Oh, I don't have. I have. It's on the stream. Why are you rioting? You want it now? So do I, but good things take time. I'll go get this on the test world with all the changes from dev, all the dialogue changes. Update tonight, alright. Update soon. Update soon. Yeah, mining some stars is gonna be great. It's gonna be so good getting that out. There's so much in this update for like, it's been, what, 4, maybe 5 months? 4 months, so it's a good amount of time, I reckon. Until next week.